full reference number? 646. We are now processing. 1 minute. Do you want a full reference number? 646. We are now processing. 1 minute. Do you want a full reference number? 646. We are now processing. 1 minute. Do you want a full reference number? 646. We are now processing. 1 minute. Do you want a full reference number? 646. We are now processing. 1 minute. Do you want a full reference number? 646. We are now processing. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah. Line out first. On there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah. Line out first. On there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah. Line out first. On there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah. Line out first. On there. Do you want a full reference number? 646. Yeah. Line out first. On there. reference number? 646. Line out first. Roger there. You want a full reference number? 646. Line out first. Roger there. You want a full reference number? 646. Line out first. Roger there. You want a full reference number? 646. Line out first. Roger there. You want a full reference number? 646. Line out first. Roger there. You want a full reference number? 646. Line out first. Roger there. full reference number? 646. We are now closed. One minute. Full reference number? 646. We are now closed. One minute. You want a full reference number? 646. We are now closed. One minute. You want a full reference number? 646. We are now closed. One minute. You want a full reference number? 646. We are now closed. One minute. You want a full reference number? 646. We are now closed. One minute.
Okay, so a very good morning. Let's take a look at our mission for today. We are operating EasyJet A320 from Gatwick to Edinburgh, quick 45-minute turnaround, and then back down to Gatwick. What you can see on the screen is our operational flight plan. Let's just have a look through the details here. First thing you can see from the apron, obviously the fog is going to be an issue, certainly departing from from Gatwick, sorry, this morning. So let's have a look. We're on cost index 9. We've got a block fuel of just over 4.5 tons. Routing off the 08 end at Gatwick this morning on Lambourne 1 Zulu, and then up towards the IMPEP 1 Echo arrival at Edinburgh for runway 24. Schedule waits, departure time 10, that's in 34 minutes time, so we've got time to prep the aircraft, no rush there. Expect to be on the ground around 25 minutes ahead of the scheduled time, so probably going to have quite a bit of time on the ground at Edinburgh if we can improve on that flight time slightly. In terms of weight and payload, 161 humans on board as well as the crew. As I said, 4.6 tons, takeoff weight 63.7. 63.7, that's 3 tons under our max takeoff weight, so certainly not heavy this morning. As we then route up towards Edinburgh, we go through the climb and the departure, then looking at the in-flight segment, particularly any indications of wind shear. We're all in the 2s, 1s, a couple of 3s, so expecting a relatively smooth flight up to Edinburgh. Quick look down then, we'll go down to the weather, we'll do the takeoff calcs when we're on board. So Gatwick departure, as we said, overcast, 200 feet. Around 2,400 meters visibility. I think that's going to be a push, to be honest. And then we can see that we've got some fog forecast, which we can very clearly see on the apron. And then as we go through the day, it's just various changes in the cloud layer. Edinburgh, variable wind at 1, so a very calm morning in Edinburgh. Broken cloud at 4,200, so it should be much clearer in Edinburgh than what it is down here in Gatwick. Let's have a quick look what's going on at the airfield. So for Gatwick, taxiway Quebec, north of Quebec Bravo and Quebec Alpha. So that's north of where we are on the airfield, so that's not going to bother us this morning. Lights US on taxiway Lima, again that's up Quebec side, and again more on Quebec, so we should be good with all of that. Edinburgh has fuel truck equipment issues, so that could be one to bear in mind for the turnaround. We've got stand 200 and stand 34 closed, so we'll avoid those, although your dispatch will have a good handle on that. And we've also got 23, 18 and 21 closed. We've got some runway designator markings at the hold miss, but as we said, the visibility should be pretty good up in Edinburgh, so that's not too much of a constraint. Okay, so with that in mind, I'd like to get down onto the aircraft. Okay, let's have a look at getting some power then, please. So external power, we have battery 1 and 2 on. We'll put a bit of light on in the flight deck, on the emergency lights, no smoking on, nav lights on, crew supply for oxygen on, ground recorder is on, ADIRS are on. Fuel pumps will leave off for the time being. Let's just let everything cycle up. That master caution. Import the flights on the EFB. That should hopefully get us a load sheet from the ground. And let's get some weather at Gatwick. 136525
Level. Flight level 70. ILS approach to be expected. Gatwick delivery is closed. Air traffic control service continues on Gatwick ground 121.805. Data link clearances are available. Surface wind 0905 knots. Variable between 060 and 130 degrees. Visibility 1,700 meters. Mist. Ceiling 200 overcast. Temperature +7. Dew point +7. QNH 1024, acknowledge receipt of information Bravo and advise aircraft type on first contact. Gatwick Airport information Bravo, time 0850 Zulu, runway in use 08 right, transition level, flight level 70, ILS approach to be expected, Gatwick delivery is closed, air traffic control service continues on Gatwick ground 121.80.
Okay, so confirming runway 8 right, so let's get a little bit of setup done in the EFB. Let's just put that QNH in, 1024. Let's initialise the flight, and we'll also let the ground crew know that we are ready to start boarding the passengers. Okay. Very foggy this morning. So I need to be aware of those category 2 and 3 stop bars. Okay, so that's initialised. Let's initialise page 2. expecting 08 right Lambourne 1 Zulu. Okay, let's tune into ground so we can speak to somebody. 121805.
Easy 94 Papa Golf, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
122 decimal 8, bye-bye, thanks for ATC and have a good week, Easy 94 Papa Golf.
Gatwick ground A, very good morning, EC 315 Foxtrot. We're in A320 stand 690, information Bravo. We'd like clearance please to Edinburgh.
Easy 315 Fox, Gatwick ground, good morning. I don't have a flight plan for you.
My apologies, stand by, we'll check.
Easy 41 Fox, Lima, request taxi.
Easy 41 Fox, Lima, taxi, Romeo, Juliet, hold Juliet 108, right?
Romeo, Juliet, hold Juliet 108, right. Easy 41 Fox, Lima.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, we give them a kick, hopefully you should be able to see it now.
315 Foxtrot, thank you. Cleared Edinburgh, Lambourne 1 Zulu departure, squawk 0231, QNH 1024.
Cleared to Edinburgh via Lambourne 1 Zulu departure, 0231 squawk and confirming QNH 1024, easy 315 Foxtrot.
Easy 315 Fox, correct.
Okay, excellent, so let's get the squawk in, 0231.
Gatwick ground, good morning, Lufthansa 270 at stand 2, A320 Neo with information Bravo. Request IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
Lufthansa 270, Gatwick, good morning. Can you take the Oddvic to Zulu departure?
Say again for Lufthansa 270.
Right.
Lufthansa 270, are you able to accept the Oddvic to Zulu departure?
Lambourne 1 Zulu.
Victor Zulu departure, yes we can. Lufthansa
Lufthansa
270.
270, thank you. Cleared to Frankfurt, Oddvic to Zulu departure, routing Oddvic, then direct south, correcting direct Dover, Delta Victor Romeo, then as filed, squawk 0211.
What's the squawk for Lufthansa 270?
Lufthansa
Sorry, say again.
Lufthansa 270, sorry, my 3-year-old is interrupting me. Your squawk is 0211.
Squawk 0211, Lufthansa 270.
Lufthansa 270, I need a full back on the clearance, please.
Gatwick to Zulu departure, direct to Gatwick, and then Gatwick, direct to Dover, squawk 0211.
Lufthansa 270, correct.
Okay, so let's get the APU up. Not refueling yet. I think I may have just finished refueling actually. 4.6, is that what we want in the tanks? Yep, 4.6, so seatbelt signs on and fuel pumps can go on. Initial climb altitude 5,000. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen. Wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include laptops, handbags...
EZ41 Fox Lima, monitor Unicom.
Monitor Unicom, EZ41 Fox Lima, thank you.
For a front row bulkhead seat.
So all stations Gatwick is having to close. Monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8. Bye bye.
Safely stowed your cabin bag. Please take
Have a good day.
to help you ensure an
Always.
on-time we would
Keep it
kindly ask
free over the chance that you can control it.
all remaining customers.
Give him 14 years to be able to.
Seatbelt can now be fastened, ready for departure. This is a no-smoking service. Thank you for observing this policy.
Okay, so let's go back to Unicom then, unfortunately. Back to the dark side. Get a bit of heat into the cabin, 10 degrees, that's a little bit chilly. Nice and warm for us up front.
Gatwick traffic, EZ41 Fox Lima, departing from 08, right
So,
from
let's
Julius
have a look
1
at
in
some-
route 1 to March. Gatwick.
Takeoff calculations. So we're off 8 right, I'm going to put the runway as wet. Load sheet, we've got a takeoff weight of 63.8, correct, and we've got a MAC takeoff weight of 31.1, that's right. Let's just have a quick look if we can do an intersection departure from Gatwick today. We probably could go off Golf. So let's try off Golf. Golf 1. Okay, so let's get some performance in then. So V1, we've got 131 knots for V1. VR is 142, and V2 is 143. Transition level from the ATIS was 7,000. Thrust reduction of 1,200. Takeoff shift at Golf 1 is 400. We're on a flaps 1 takeoff and we are down 0.6. Temperature for flex 67 and engine out is 1,700. Okay, so that's all cross-checked for the performance. So that's got rid of our speed in the MCDA. Okay, so let's have a look at some pre-flight checks then. So, cockpit preparation is complete. Fuel message 4.6 tons as requested. Gear pins and covers are stowed. Signs are on. ADIRS are in nav. Fuel quantity checked. Takeoff data 131, 142, 143. Power ref is checked to 1024 and our APU is up and running, that's down to the line. So taxi and takeoff briefing. This morning we are on stand 60990, so we're going to push back to the left to face west. We're then going to taxi Lima, Quebec and Juliet. Juliet all the way out to Golf. To hold at Golf 1408 right. 08 right takeoff, performance as discussed. And then as we take off, we're going to do a 077 degrees heading up to 02. Max climb is 5,000, that's in the FCU. Out towards 35 and then a left turn. We would normally get a good view of that, but unfortunately, as you can see, the weather is, I think, going to preclude that for us. And then as we then step away, let's have a quick look at the EFIS. So departure as brief, then up towards Scotland, over Manchester, up towards Shat, and then we start the in-pit 1 Echo departure. We've got that small turn after Tarn, so let's just clear that up. 160 away, 13. We'll set up 2 forwards where we're on the way. Okay, no questions on that. Let's see how we're getting on with loading. Loading, 48 passengers on board, 161 total to go. Cargo's done, fuel's done, so it's just the livestock that we're waiting for. 35 passengers left to go. Looking like we may be about 5 minutes behind off stand.
Traffic EC74 switching, lining up and taking off on my end. So a right for departure on Gatwick 2 speed. Power traffic.
Okay, so that's us fully boarded. Let's just have a quick word with the back. Hey, very good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome aboard this EasyJet service. This morning, taking you up to Edinburgh. My name is Chris Orange. My pleasure to be the captain on board this morning's service. So in the front here, my first officer, senior first officer, Richard Ashton. Excellent crew in the back there, led by Giant and the team. Relatively short one today. It's going to be 58 minutes up to Edinburgh once we leave Gatwick. A little bit foggy this morning, as you can see. We'll be taking off from the westerly facing runway out towards the east end of London. We'll then do a left turn heading up north towards Edinburgh, over Manchester, and then up towards the borders. Relatively smooth flight. Do keep that seatbelt laced with fastened if you are in your seats. I'll come back to you once we're a little bit closer to Edinburgh with our arrival time and an update on the weather. In the meantime, sit back and enjoy the service. Thank you. Okay, load sheet, let's check this. So, takeoff calcs, what did we use? 63.8, takeoff weight 63.7, that's fine. Mac takeoff 31.1, that's cross-checked. 161 passengers. Let's get that in the box. So, zero fuel weight, we've got 59.
Gatwick traffic, easy 73 Romeo Delta, line up runway 08 right.
Our fuel is 4.6. Okay, yeah, you can close in, thank you.
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Gatwick traffic, easy 73, Romeo Delta departing runway 08 right, will be on the off Gatwick to Zulu departure.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, all windows and doors are closed. Thrust levers are idle.
Locking gear.
Energy 1038, line up runway 8 right, Gatwick traffic.
Gatwick traffic easy 315 Foxtrot. We're pushing back to stand 690 to face west.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, let's go. Parking brakes off.
Commencing
Off.
push.
What time? 10.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay, that's us rolling. So beacon on. Engine start select.
Gatwick traffic, easy 73, Romeo Delta parking 2,200 feet. Runway 08 right cleared.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you.
Real pea super today. Okay, engine 1 available, start engine
2. Please set parking brakes.
Parking brakes set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Okay, that's both aircraft, both engines successfully started.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Ignition select off, APU bleed off, APU master off. Let's get the weather radars on. Predicting wind shear weather radar are on. And we'll get the TCAS on as well.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Traffic Energy 108, crew from question 1038.
Right is clear.
Is there one following Dover 2000 departure, time departure 370, Gatwick traffic.
Okay, so after start checks, anti-ice off for now. Ecam status is checked as normal. Pitch trim, give it a second. Rudder trim is neutral. So let's do flight control check, please. Full left, neutral. Full right, neutral. Full down, neutral. Full up, neutral. Full left, neutral. Full right, neutral. And we want pitch trim down 0.6. Takeoff flaps 1 selected. Spoilers armed, max auto brake, and takeoff config checked. Okay. After start checks completed. We're ready to roll. Gatwick traffic easy 315 Foxtrot. We're taxiing Lima, Quebec, Juliet, and Golf to hold Golf 1 for 08 right.
City traffic, this is KLM 988, we're clear of runway 09.
Okay, let's go. Taxi lights on. Brakes. Yep, they're good.
Cabin crew seats for takeoff.
Only turn off lights on.
Gatwick traffic EC 43 Tango Mike, push back A555 on to Quebec Alpha, facing south.
Okay, so that's left onto Quebec. And we want first right onto Juliet, which is just in front.
Gatwick traffic easy 43 Tango Mike taxiing 08 right via Lima, Sierra, Juliet.
Okay, so we've got one on the approach, so we'll just probably hang fire at Golf 1 for that arrival. That's a company aircraft. Yeah, it's 08 right for departure, 08 left isn't used as a runway. Gatwick traffic, easy 315 Foxtrot, we're holding Golf 1 for 08 right. Gatwick traffic, easy 315 Foxtrot, we're lining runway 08 right via Golf 1. Okay, line up runway, so lights on, cabin crew notified. Takeoff checks, TCAS is active, engine mode selector as required, packs are on, one aircraft has just landed. up ready. Let's just see if he's cleared. He's clearly not talking to us. And he's cleared, so I think we're rolling. Gatwick traffic easy 315 Foxtrot, take off 08 right on Lombard 1 Zulu departure. Okay, backing brakes off.
Edinburgh traffic, Qatari 601 requesting radio check.
555.
Thank you, Captain.
Okay, spool up. Take off power set, SRS runway.
Gatwick traffic EC43 Tango Mine, landing up runway 09 on right.
Okay, so 10,000 feet after takeoff checks, ground spoilers armed, one wing off, runway turn on, landing lights off, taxi lights off, seatbelt signs are off. After takeoff checklist complete.
Gatwick traffic EC46, tank light, taxi runway to Edinburgh. stand for traffic, Bluebird 53, Romeo Victor, departure from runway 04, back to 5 Sierra departure, on Alpha 7.
Okay, so let's get a bit of preparation done for our Edinburgh arrival. Let's just check the ATIS first of all, see what's going on around Edinburgh. For ATIS request the GPH. That's our sound. So ground at Edinburgh, still very calm winds, variable at 2 knots, very good visibility. Few clouds at 3,500, 9 degrees, and QNH 1022. So let's just take that 1022. So we are 2.3 tons of fuel remaining. Our zero fuel weight is 59.3. Gives us a landing weight of 61.6 tons. Stopping distance 2,122 meters. That's low auto rate flaps full, so we'll go with that low and full flaps. Let's have a quick look at the ILS 1124. So it's 240. So the typical heading is 060 degrees. We need to be 3,000 feet at 9 nautical miles, and our decision line is 3 feet. On the Impet 1 Echo, we need to be at flight level 200 by INREV. Therefore, by the rule of 3, we need to begin our descent 54 nautical miles from INREV. Okay, so let's get some of that in the box then. So let's do EGPH 24, radial 060, radius 9 nautical miles. Also need INREV. So QNH 1022, temperature 9 up, winds variable at 2 knots, and 0602, heading, transition level, ATC information. Information Juliet. Transition level is 0700. Our decision height is 300 feet, which gives us an approach speed of 136 and a landing speed of 131.
94 Golf Bravo 5 in the runway 20 right.
Easy 1123, holding, Juliet 1, runway 23 right. Lining up behind the landing A320, runway 23 right behind.
Okay, so welcome back. We are about 16 miles from top of descent, so we're going to begin down very soon. We have ATIS on board. Let's just recheck that. QNH 1022, that's fine, still runway 24. Looks like we've got approach as well, excellent, 121205. So we need to be at 200 by in rev, so let's get 200 in. Okay, engine spilling back. Seatbelt sign on. Descent checklist. So briefing is complete. ECAM status checked. Landing distance, full calcs completed. Seatbelt signs are on. Barrow ref is set as 1022. Minimum precision height is 300 feet. Engine mode selector is normal. Approach let checklist complete. 10 minutes to landing, 10 minutes to landing, thank you. get some lights on.
Edinburgh traffic EC 315 Foxtrot, away on Impact 1 Echo for ILS runway 24 inbound target. Okay, so pressure 12022 as confirmed on the ATIS. Okay, landing checks complete. Cabin crew notified. Auto throttle speed. Auto brake is set to low. Cam memo. Checklist complete. Flaps out, flaps 1, speed checked.
Edinburgh traffic frequency Zulu 308, inbound start on flight level 70. Expect ILS runway 24.
Flaps out. Landing scope on.
Okay, glide slope is active. Activate approach mode. Localizer is active and armed. Okay, switch to tower frequency 118705. Edinburgh Tower, very good morning. EC315 Foxtrot, we're just turning final for 24 information Kilo and A320.
EC315 Foxtrot, Edinburgh Tower, good morning to you. Report fully established runway 24, you are number 1.
Report fully established, EC315 Foxtrot. Okay, let's go flap 3.
Hotel.
Speed 180.
Taxiing to runway 24.
EC710 Tower, Edinburgh Tower, report fully ready for departure. Escort 16 Tango uniform, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, have good flight.
128, Escort 16 Tango uniform, bye-bye.
EC315 Foxtrot, we're fully established 8 miles.
EC31 Foxtrot, continue approach runway 24, you are number 1 to depart.
I continue approach 24, EC315 Foxtrot.
Hold the short runway 24, red Gatiwck 718 Hotel.
EC71 Hotel, from Delta 1, number 24, clear takeoff, service wind 20010 knots.
Wait for takeoff, you can get the easy 71 Hotel.
Okay, coming up to the stabilised gate, so let's get that down to approach speeds set as 3138. We'll drop full flaps out and we'll go for gear down, please. Approach speed, we are stable approach, spoilers on, landing no blue, continue.
EC31 Sierra Foxtrot, runway 24, you are clear to land, service wind 20010 knots.
Clear to land 315 Foxtrot, confirming 24.
EC71 Hotel, no further ATC, monitor advisory 122.8, have a good flight. EC71 Hotel, monitor advisory 122.8.
122.5 is my 500. Alarm problems there, aircraft still at decimal.
400. $300. 100 above. 200. Minimum. 100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. 7. 5.
I think you can do better than that.
Manual braking, diesel, versus stowed.
Last call sign, nothing heard, static only, check your mic.
Edinburgh traffic, Rainbow 308, established on the left, runway 24.
Rainbow 308, continue approach runway 24, you are number 1.
So continue approach runway 24, Rainbow 308.
Edinburgh Tower, can I have a radio check please, Osprey 5 for Juliet?
Osprey 5 for Juliet, visited now 5.
Thank you, yes, it's taxiing on Alpha.
Okay, after landing check, stroke, auto, wing off runway to
Osprey 5, 3 Juliet, Roger, report fully ready for departure.
Stowed, spoiler stowed, and let's get the APU on.
Osprey 5 3 Juliet, via Delta 1, line up runway 24.
Dear Delta 1, line up runway 24, Osprey 5 3 Juliet.
EC 315 Foxtrot, is it ground for us?
Easy 31 Foxtrot, welcome to Edinburgh. Continue on Alpha, hold Alpha 12, contact ground 121755.
Hold Alpha 12, contact ground 121755, thanks for the help, EC 315 Foxtrot. Edinburgh ground, very good morning, EC 315 Foxtrot, we're in Alpha for Alpha 12.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, Edinburgh ground, hello, welcome to Edinburgh, and continue taxiing Alpha Echo, stand is yours.
Alpha Echo, just repeat the stand again for EC 315 Foxtrot.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, no worries, stand 2.
Alpha Echo, stand 2, many thanks, EC 315 Foxtrot. Okay, so it's gonna be continue down here, first right onto Echo, and then stand 2 is on our left. I'm not sure we'll get past him. 315 Foxtrot. We're going to hold Echo 1 for the British Airways pushing back.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, roger, apologies, it seems that it took a long push, but no worries.
Edinburgh ground, speed for 120, ready to taxi.
3120, taxi Delta 1, runway 24 by Foxtrot right in Alpha.
Delta 1, runway 24 via Foxtrot Alpha, speed 120. Edinburgh ground, speed 120, I think some technical issues here. I'm going to try and restart my engines.
Roger, take it in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're just waiting a few minutes, so we've got an aircraft just in front of us that's reporting a few technical issues, so we're just going to hopefully it'll be off in a few minutes time, and we'll be on stand. Stand's right in front of us on the left. I can see it from where we are, but we can't quite squeeze past it, so just a few minutes and we'll be on our way to the gate. Thank you.
Edinburgh ground, very good morning, 83-219, bus 20, A320 information from back on board, correct, thank you.
83-219er, Edinburgh ground, hello, you're clear to destination via the Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 0210.
Gotham 1 Charlie, 0210, 8219.
83-219er, read back correct.
Okay, looks like he's rolling, so we can make a move.
Edinburgh ground, speed 120, now ready to taxi.
Say 120, roger, Cathay taxi Delta 124, Foxtrot right in Alpha.
Just 120, Foxtrot right Alpha, I think speed 120.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, apologies for the wait, you can Cathay taxi the next.
Continue taxi on Echo, easy 315 Foxtrot, no problem, thank you.
Ground, good morning, this is Nordfly 12 Echo, heavy, stand 12, receiving PDC, request push and start.
Sunbeam 12 Echo, Edinburgh ground, hello. After the British Airways A320 passes, clear from behind, stand 14, push start cruise base east.
Push and start approved after British Airways facing east for Nordfly 1 Echo.
Nordfly 100 Delta, stand 16, also received PDC clearance here, ready for push and start.
Taxi lights off.
Nordfly 19er Delta, stand 16 Alpha, Edinburgh ground, you're cleared. Push and start face north.
Push and start facing north, Nordfly 100 Delta, thank you much.
Edinburgh, good morning, Rainbow 380, Hogan Alpha 12.
Rainbow 380, Edinburgh ground, hello, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi stand 3 via Alpha right and Echo.
Stand 3 via Alpha and Echo, Rainbow 380.
Okay, parking brake on, APU is available, engines
Seabird
off.
120, contact Edinburgh Tower, 118.705, bye-bye.
Seatbelts off, beacon
118,
off.
705. Bit one stereo, thanks.
Good afternoon, Easy 1123, holding Alpha 12.
Easy 1123, Edinburgh ground, hello, welcome to Edinburgh, taxi stand 4 via Alpha and Echo.
Taxi to stand 4, Easy 1123.
Okay, after shutdown checklist, we are pops and spoilers up, APU is on, radar is off, electric pump APU bleed as required. Let's have a look what we've got in the cabin. Conditions. APU bleed, engine seatbelts are off, external lights are all off except nav, arm strobe auto, fuel pumps off, parking brake, chocks on, company mobiles. Okay, down to the line.
Edinburgh ground, good morning, Lufthansa 24 Lima on stand 9 are requesting clearance to Munich information, Quebec is on board and the access type is an A320 200.
Lufthansa 2, Foxtrot Lima, Edinburgh ground, hello, you're cleared at Munich via the Tala 6 Charlie departure, squawk 6037.
Clear to Munich via the Tala 6 Charlie departure, squawk 6237, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Lima.
Lufthansa 2, Foxtrot Lima, is that correct?
Not fly, 100 Delta, we are ready for taxi.
Nambian 19er Delta, taxi Delta 1, runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha.
Delta 1, runway 24 via Golf, Mike and Alpha, not fly, 100 Delta.
external power off, but we'll keep the APU running. Okay, so we are preparing for the return leg. Let's have a quick look at what we've got from a flight plan perspective.
Edinburgh traffic, very good morning, Sapna to Juliet, I left runway 24, 10 miles.
Okay, so return back to Gatwick. We are cost index 46. We're looking for 5.9 tons of fuel. We're going off 24 again on the Go Sam 1 Charlie departure, and then down towards Desit 1 Golf 408 right back at Gatwick. 12:15 departure time, and we should be on the ground around 1:45 schedule, but saying that we may be a little bit longer. We'll try and see what we can do to try and make that up. 165 passengers. With the fuel, that gives us a takeoff weight of 65, just over 65 tons. So just under 2 tons under max takeoff weight. The route back, Go Sam 1 Charlie departure up to 35,000 feet. And then we've got wind shear of 2, so pretty smooth flight back again. Take off calcs, we will take care of in flight deck. No Sigmex, departure.
Up to Juliet, 5 nautical miles, final 124.
Wind at Edinburgh is now 210 at 10 knots, so it's not the variable it was when we arrived. QNH 1021, let's get that set. Few clouds at 3,500. Gatwick will be more of a consideration, so it's 050 at 6 knots, 2,000 meters visibility. That's broken. Cloud at 200 feet, 8 degrees temperature, but also 8 dew point. That's going to mean that we've got mist, and it's 1023 QNH. From 12 o'clock until 3 o'clock, that's going to improve the visibility. The cloud's going to lift slightly to 800 feet, and then 3 to 5 this afternoon up to 800 feet, but we'll be well in by then. Okay, let's start getting set up then. So let's reload that into the EFB. We've got 34 minutes to departure. Let's get some setup done on the box. So ATSU, AOC, let's initialize our flights. Init page. We are easy 315 Foxtrot. We've got a cruise altitude of 35,000 feet, and we're on cost index 46. Let's update the winds. Speed to ground again, get some clearance back to Gatwick. Well, let's just get some 80s actually, 131355.
3 QNH1021. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.755. Acknowledge receipt of information Romeo and advise aircraft type on first contact. Edinburgh information Romeo. Time 1120 Zulu. Runway in use 24. Transition level flight level 70. Surface. Wind 22,010 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers or more. Fuel 3,500 feet. Temperature +10. Dew point +3. QNH1021. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.755. Acknowledge receipt of information Romeo and advise aircraft type on first contact.
Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel contact. Monarch Unicom 122.8. Have a great flight.
Unicom 122.8, Ryanair 41 Bravo Hotel. Thanks for your ATC. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Charlie, initial climb 6,000 set. Okay, let's speed to ground, get a bit of clearance again. Ground hello again, easy 315 Foxtrot. We're stand 2, we'd like clearance please back to Gatwick, information Romeo on board.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, Edinburgh ground, hello. Stand by, call you back, break Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Lima, taxi Delta 1, runway 24 via Alpha.
Taxi Delta 1, runway 24 via Alpha, Lufthansa 2 Foxtrot Lima.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, Edinburgh ground, hello, you're cleared Gatwick, Golf Sam 1 Charlie departure, squawk 0231.
Cleared to Gatwick, Golf Sam 1 Charlie departure and 0231 squawk for easy 315 Foxtrot.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, read back correct.
Okay, so squawk is already
Ryanair
set,
41
go
Bravo
Sam
Hotel.
1 Charlie, so let's get that in a box. Departure 24, go Sam 1 Charlie, set. Disick 1 Golf for 08, right, let's get that in there as well.
Unfortunately no further ATC, Unicom 122.8, have a great flight.
122.8, thanks very much for the service and have a great day.
Bye-bye.
Okay, let's give that a quick check. Okay, this is down to November, let's have a look. Let's get rid of that discontinuity. Okay, looking good. Okay, 27 minutes to departure, so let's request boarding.
Last day of college, traffic only.
Hello,
Is 374 spec, stand 26 for start cruise, state north.
Good morning, 7442, this is too small, currently not.
Seabird 442, Edinburgh, hello, buses to Edinburgh, taxi stand 1 Bravo by Alpha and Echo.
1 Bravo, 1 Alpha and Echo.
Hello, Brown, Ryan, Virginia, car park, use that car.
Ryanair 339er, Edinburgh, hello, you are cleared Stansted by the Delta 1 Charlie departure for 4431.
Clear to it, Stansted by the Delta 1 Charlie departure for 4431.
Ryanair 339, read back correct. Ryanair 339er, stand at 15, start through, stay safe.
Start through, stay start through, 339er.
After making initial contact on free.
Easy 3745, taxi Delta 1, Roman 24 by Golf Mike, Racing Alpha.
Okay, so let's get some performance checks done. We're going off runway 24. Takeoff weight, we've got 65.4 tons, that's as per the load sheet. Centre of gravity takeoff is 30.6, which gives us a takeoff speed V1 at 142, V rotate 142, V2 142, flaps 1 down 0.5, so let's get that into the performance page. 142, 142. 142. Transition level is 7,000. Thrust reduction at 1,100. That's check. Takeoff shift is
Right on
0.
329 experiment, so we can give way to the UK.
Flaps 1 and elevator trim down 0.5. And flex temperature is 64. Okay, excellent. That's in the box. Speed is reflected on the FCU.
Ground one Charlie on off.
Going Charlie, Edinburgh, hello, welcome to Edinburgh.
5.9 tons. Refueling complete, so seatbelts can go on and fuel pumps can go on.
Sorry, monitor Unicorn 123.8, have a great flight. Delta 1, road 24 via Golf, Mike Alpha. Right on 339, I'm Mark Unicorn 122.8, have a great flight.
Large bag, overhead lockers, wheels first, and keep your small items under the seat in front of you. These include
Okay, let's do the pre-flight checks. So, cockpit prep is complete. Transponder is on. Fuel 5.9 kilograms checked. Gear and fins, signs are on. ADIRS are confirmed in nav.
Walker
Fuel
207,
quantity check. Take off
to
data
Edinburgh, Pakistan 22, via Alpha Lima Golf.
142. Barrow rest 1021 checked. And APU is on, and we'll put a bit of bleed on.
Edinburgh ground, good afternoon, Medevac 279.
Medevac 279, are you 5 by 5? Go ahead.
Medevac 279, we're on the jet with you on stand 2-3 information Romeo. Requesting IFR clearance to Eglinton L5.
Medevac 279 or Edinburgh ground, hello. You're cleared Eglinton by the Gulfam 1 Charlie departure, cost 6023.
Medevac 279 is cleared to Eglinton file on the Gulfam 1 Charlie departure, squawking 6023 and request to start this time.
Medevac 279, a read back correct, start with approved, referring for taxi.
Call you for taxi, Medevac 279.
And Medevac 279, are you able to Charlie 1 intersection for departure?
Affirm.
Roger, thanks.
Okay, let's take the power away. Free to disconnect.
Edinburgh ground, Medevac 279, request taxi.
124 passengers on
Medevac 279 or taxi Charlie 1, runway 24 by Papa and Alpha.
We've got 7 minutes to departure.
Medevac 279 cleared Charlie 1 via, I beg your pardon, to runway 24 via Papa and Alpha Open Short, Charlie 1, Medevac 279.
side by side.
Okay, fully loaded. Let's wait for the ground dispatch final load sheet. I'll just have a quick word with the passengers. Ladies and gentlemen, a very good afternoon from the flight deck. Welcome on board the EasyJet service to London Gatwick. My name is Chris Orange. My
Ground, Medevac 279 will be ready with Charlie 1.
Afternoon service. Joined up front here by First Officer Richard Ashton and an excellent crew in the back, led by Janet. Flight time back down to Gatwick is going to be 1 hour 10
Unicorn
minutes.
123
Initial departure to the west of Glasgow this afternoon, out of Edinburgh, over towards Glasgow, then a left turn south towards Manchester, and then ultimately down to Gatwick. I'll give you an update on the weather on our arrival time in Gatwick once we're a little bit closer. In the meantime, please do pay attention to the safety demonstration given to you by the crew, and I would recommend that when we're in the cruise, would keep that seatbelt loosely fastened when you're in your seat, just in case we come across anything that we're not expecting. I'll speak to you shortly, and enjoy the service. Thank you. Okay, so we have our load sheet. Let's just take a look at that. So 0 fuel weight, let's just cross check the takeoff calcs. Takeoff weight 65.4 correct. Mac takeoff weight is 31. May need to just do a recalc on that. No, 31 is fine. Fuel in tanks 5.9. Okay, that looks good to me. Let's get that into the box. So 59.7, 32.7, and the block fuel is 5.9. Okay, that looks good to me. Performance page. Let's let the ground crew know that we're ready to push. Okay.
Kilometers or more. Kilo 3,500 feet. Temperature +10, dew point +3. UNH 1021. Ground is open. Departing aircraft make initial contact on frequency 121.755. Acknowledge receipt of information via AeroLand. Advise aircraft type on first contact.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Ground, hello, get EC315 Foxtrot, stand 2, we're ready to push the start, please.
EC315 Foxtrot, stand 2, start 2.
Push and start approved, EC315 Foxtrot. Okay, before start, below the line, APU is on, APU bleed is on, windows and doors are closed, beacon, thrust levers, idle, parking brake is on. Cox away.
Release parking brakes, please.
Parking brakes off. Off block time 12:16.
Start at will.
Okay, beacon on. Let's go with engine start selector, engine 1. Engine 1 available, ignition, engine 2.
Virgin 225, Edinburgh ground, hello, ready 5x5.
And runner 8 Golf, we're at
Parking brake set.
Information here on board type 737-800, requesting to pick up I4 clearance to Liverpool, please.
Runner 8 Golf, Edinburgh ground, hello, you're clear Liverpool by the Gotham 1 Charlie departure, squawk 7277.
Roger, we are cleared to Liverpool via the Gotham 1 Charlie departure. Just confirm that squawk 7277 for 8 Golf.
Runner 8 Golf, A firm reback correct, squawk would be 7277.
Okay, engine 2 available.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
Engine ignition to normal. APU bleed off. APU off. TCAS on. Weather radar predictive wind shear on.
Unlocking gear. Full truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Okay, control check. Full left.
Left is clear.
Neutral.
Right is clear.
Full right. Neutral. Full down. Neutral. Full up. Neutral. Rudder full left. Neutral. Full right.
And then a program
neutral.
55 ready, sir.
Okay, so we want flaps 1 and we want pitch trim down.
Last is calling Edinburgh ground, hello, ready 5x5.
Level.
Okay, ground crew is clear. Okay, after start checks, anti-ice not required, ECAM status checked, normal, pitch trim is set, rudder trim is confirmed as 0, predictive wind shear and weather radar are on, flight controls have been checked, flight instruments are checked.
Sorry, to Edinburgh, hello, welcome to Edinburgh, unfortunately stand 12 is taken, are you able to
confirmed, flap setting, flaps 1 checked.
Oh, I see that now.
B1, B2, and BR 142, 142, 142.
18 Roger, Qatari 22, taxi
ATC
stand
we are
18
set.
by Alpha Lima Golf.
No blue.
Alpha Lima Golf to 18, sorry.
Take up config checked. Okay, I think we're ready to roll.
Upper ground Virgin 65, we're in A320 at stand 17, information.
320 Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142.
Upper ground Virgin 65, we're in A320 at stand 17, information.
18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142.
18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142.
18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142. 18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142. 18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142. 18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142. 18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142. 18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142. 18 Lima Golf, 18 Lima Golf, 142, 142, 142. 18 Lima Golf
Sorry, information, Sierra. Requesting clearance to Orlando.
Version 225 Edinburgh, hello, you're cleared Orlando via the Golf 71 Charlie departure, squawk 7016.
Here's Orlando, Golf 71 Charlie departure, squawk 7016, Virgin 52.
Version 225, read back correct.
EC315 Foxtrot, we're ready for taxi.
EC315 Foxtrot, taxi, holding point Echo 1 via Echo.
Holding point Echo 1 via Echo, EC315 Foxtrot. Wait for this big daddy.
EC315 Foxtrot, containing taxi Delta 1, runway 24 via Echo and Alpha.
Delta 1 for 24 via Echo and Alpha, EC315 Foxtrot. Okay, so passing Echo 1, we're going right on Alpha and then Delta 1 for 24.
EC315 Foxtrot, unfortunate no further ATC monitor advisory on 122.8. Have a great flight.
Up to advisory 1228, many thanks for the help, EC315 Foxtrot.
Bye bye.
Edinburgh traffic EC315 Foxtrot, take off runway 24, go Sam 1 Charlie departure. Okay, so we're going to do a turn and burn, not first flight of the day, so take off lights, landing lights, runway turn off and wing on. Let's notify the cabin crew. We're on the approach speed, still at 3000, so we've got loads of time, no rush. takeoff checklist. Takeoff runway confirmed 24. Cabin crew are advised. TCAS is active. Engine mode selector is normal. And packs are on. Okay, take off. You're set.
Helicopter
SRS runway blue.
Ready for the 10 final runway 24.
Flaps up. Let's go to 350. Altitude checked. Okay, after takeoff checklist. Spoilers armed, cabin crew, notified. Seatbelt signs off.
Helicopter volume 406 reach final runway 24.
5 nautical miles. So I've got about 3 minutes to run. So I'm going to check a bit of weather at Gatwick, do some weight calculations, and then we can begin our descent. So let's first of all get some weather from Gatwick. Okay, so at Gatwick there on Alpha, still 08 right, with this it's 1 Golf. Visibility 4,400 metres, so that's a few mile actually, moderate mist. Calculations, 3.3 tons of fuel remaining at Gatwick, so 0 fuel weight which is 59.7, so that's 10, 9, 13, 63 tons landing weight. So 63 means we could actually go at flat 3 and low, so flat 3 and low. Flat 3 activated. Let's start going down now to flat level 200 by Gatwick. Okay, so let's update the box then. So let's first of all get our runway in EGKK 0, right? Radius 257. Let's just check that. Seatbelts are on. Okay, so let's do a quick landing brief. We're coming in on Visit 1 Golf, Visit Kidley altitude restriction, then down to Midhurst, and then into the left loop towards Willow. Willow altitude restriction at 070 and max speed at 220. So we'll start bleeding the speed off after Midhurst. From Willow at 4,000, we then join the localizer in the right hand turn. And we're going to go with a Cat 2 landing due to the restricted visibility. So 3,000 at 9 nautical miles, catch the localizer, and then the decision altitude for that will be at 96 radio. Once we get on the ground at Gatwick, we expect to vacate either Delta or Charlie Romeo, both of which we can take it as far as Juliet. And we'll see what we get for down to 5,000 before mid-first. We can do immediate left if we need to. See what the traffic's doing. Get a little closer. To 11,000, we'll start reducing the speed.
give us another full 7 minutes traffic south.
Speed selected. Traffic's behind us, so that's fine. Slow down to 230 so you can give him a chance to get lined up. Gatwick traffic, key C, 315 Foxtrot, wind, district 1 Golf 408 right. So I think we've got one in front, Griffin maybe, so we'll sequence in behind. Down to 220 and then we can deploy the flaps when we start down.
Traffic with Dana 47 limit starting on Island. And that's 12 miles, keep 180 to
Take it down to 200, let's drop one stage of flaps. Pressure on. Ground frequency 121.805, so let's cue that up.
CO43 or Persian Eagle Trap. Bravo, Persian 2500 and expect left 09 left going left and try to go left.
Okay, let's go direct for approach.
So did you say you were going around?
Let's activate.
I'm negative, go 40.
ILS guidance.
Data go around, not that speed.
Speed at 190. Let's get some lights on.
What else were you recently doing on that?
Okay, spoilers 1, slightly below the glide, so let's just reduce the descent slightly, 900 feet a minute. We're bringing the speed now down to flap 2 speed. Okay, we can extend flap 2 speed checked. Now we'll take the speed down to 180. Spoilers stowed. Slightly shallow out that descent rate, just a little bit more. Gatwick traffic EC315 Foxtrot, we're sequencing in beyond the Griffin for 08 right at 15 miles. Okay, let's arm the approach mode and both autopilots. It's any minute now. I think we're going to lose what we can see. Okay, Lockstar. Landing checklist, cabin crew notified. Auto thrust as required, auto brake is low. Decam memo, landing gown, seatbelt signs on. Cabin ready, spoilers armed and flaps set, spoilers armed. Okay, and we are in the glide slope.
2,500.
Gatwick traffic easy 315 Foxtrot. We are 8 mile final for 08 right.
Zero.
Sorry, was that for Griffin 64 Charlie?
Apologies. Griffin 64 Charlie, taxi stand 10 via Alpha November and Whiskey.
No worries, 10 via Alpha November and Whiskey, Griffin.
Gatwick Tower, good afternoon. EC315 Foxtrot. We're fully established for 08 right at 5 miles.
EC315 Foxtrot, hello, good morning. Gatwick Tower, surface wind 090 degrees, less than 5 knots, runway 08 right, clear to land.
Clear to land or 08 right, EC315 Foxtrot. Okay, so let's take us down to our approach speed. Approaching the stabilised gate. And let's get some gear down. Check. got visual. Okay, approach speed, landing no blue.
Gatwick Tower.
500. Above. Minimum 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, drive, retard, retard.
Braking, reverser stowed. Okay, vacated left off Charlie. Flaps, spoilers, APU on and starting. Let's turn strobes off, link off. Easy 3.5 foot. Can't we? Excuse me. Can't we switch to ground? Ground, very good afternoon. EC 315 foot. We're just short of Juliet.
Gatwick ground, DC 47 Echo Whiskey, ready for taxi.
At first easy 315 Foxtrot, give way to the British Airways A321, right to left, then taxi left on Juliet, Quebec, Lima, stand 553.
Give way to the British Airways from right to left, and then on to Lima, Juliet, no, Lima, Quebec. Sorry, just give me that again.
Easy 315 Foxtrot, after the British Airways, taxi left onto Juliet, right on Quebec, right on Lima, stand 553.
After the British Airways, left onto Juliet, right Quebec, and then right Lima to 553, EC 315 Foxtrot, thank you.
Gatwick ground, DC 47 Echo Whiskey, ready for taxi.
Easy 47 Echo Whiskey, taxi right on Papa, right on Kilo, hold short Quebec.
Taxi via Papa, Kilo and Quebec, easy 47 Echo Whiskey.
Easy 41 Foxtrot Golf after the British Airways A321 is taxied in front left to right. Continue your taxi to holding point Juliet 4 via Juliet.
After the BA321, departure for left to right, taxi Juliet 4 via Juliet. D4 Golf, Foxtrot.
So here we are at Gatwick, exactly where we started. Got a nice corner stand here off Lima. We're going to go right onto Lima and then just complete the shutdown checklists.
A4 Papa Gatiwck
Whiskey 84 Papa Quebec, roger, standby. Break, Griffin 903 Echo, there's no further ATC, advisory 122.8, bye bye. And easy 41 Foxtrot Golf, no further ATC, advisory 122.8, bye bye.
122.8, Golf Foxtrot, bye.
Easy 47 Echo Whiskey, continued taxi, holding point Juliet 7 via Romeo Juliet Tango and 26 right.
Taxi via Romeo Juliet Tango, hold short of Juliet 7, easy 47.
Whiskey 84 Papa Quebec, cleared Prague, Odvik to Zulu departure, routing Odvik direct Dover, then as filed. Squawk 4444 and the QNH 1023.
The Odvik to Zulu departure was 4444.
Okay, parking
Whiskey 84 Papa Quebec. Yeah, Odvik to Zulu departure, then direct Dover.
Seatbelts off, beacon off.
Whiskey 84 Papa Quebec, correct.
The 98 Whiskey Uniform 916 aircraft of A320 passes to Nantes.
Easy 908 Whiskey Uniform, Gatwick ground. Report your aircraft type, please.
Airbus A320.
Okay, so ground power available. Let's kill the APU.
Easy 9-8.
TCAS. Predicted wind shear. Let's go with predicted wind shear off. Weather radar off. Transponder off.
Easy 9-8. Right.
I think this aircraft's going to Lisbon this afternoon. Not until about 4 o'clock, so we'll power it down so everyone's off. Landing flap V off, cruise supply off, smoking off, emergency lights off, dome off.
Pick up the ground, good morning, good afternoon, with Air 5794.
With Air 5794, Gatwick, taxi stand 8 via